Wait, am I streaming? Yo, what's up, Stream Elements, man? I swear this guy has mobile notifications enabled for my stream or something. He's always in here so fast. He keeps me honest. A true friend. Shall we? Shall we begin? Why does it say I'm offline? Oh, it doesn't say that anymore. It's quite good. Alright. Shall we? Starting with practice, because I didn't do it yet. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Like, yep, this is the guy from Super Meat Boy. Alien Hominid, I think is his name. There it is. You gotta get this shit out of here. I don't know if I'm allowed to divulge this information. Also, it kind of depends on the video. What am I doing? Alright, there we go. I think that's good. I don't think I have a single... I don't think, like, my character, like, my identity has any remote... What's the fucking word? Connection to Apple in any way. Alright, that one's solved. I solved that already. That's gonna go swimmingly during the runs. Bang. Oh my god, I'm switched on today. What the fuck? This is a good sign. Alright, check this out. No, that doesn't look good, man. I don't feel good about this. It's gonna land on the rabbit 100%. I'm just kidding. This should be fine, though. This should be, like, ideal. That wouldn't have worked, but you get the idea. I don't think I need to practice this. Maybe this part. Good shit. I can tell you for sure that it's no. What am I doing? It's nowhere near $1,000. Wait, I was doing the right thing. The hell? Yo, man. Thanks, man. Do not need to practice that. I do need to practice 4 or 5 for sure. New setup going around. It's kind of going viral right now in the braid space. Is it enough for a $60 game? It's enough for more than one $60 game. Depending on the video. Also, I don't use dollars. I don't know how much GTA 6 is. But that's how long it takes for me to get paid after each video. I use Vegas. I've actually got a whole video running through my process on my channel. I use Vegas. Oh, thanks, German, by the way. I use Vegas like for everything, and if there's something that Vegas can't do, I pretty much only use After Effects, and that's like very basic After Effects exclusive shit like Roto Brush, and actually just Roto Brush I think is the only thing. Or maybe sometimes I need like some kind of motion graphic template or something. Those are usually After Effects projects. I mean, whatever works. I think I started off, well, obviously I started off on Windows Movie Maker because everyone did. But you couldn't even, like, put an image on top of a video in that shit back then. So I edited for years in Camtasia Studio. Whoops. Whoops. What's happening? Oh yeah. The one time I don't say volume warning. It's like, it's, I think, hundreds or thousands of this noise playing at the same time. When did I decide to do spring load? What do you mean? My safe strat? No. The song is called Riptide. I don't know, before I started streaming again, like just during my practice session, I've decided to save some strats up. Yo, what's up, Airlock? That's me. Alright, there are gonna be some loud noises, I'm just gonna warn you, because I need to practice this. This is going horribly. Damn, that was good. Never mind, it's fine now. I don't need to practice it more. Oh, German, let me know what you think about this, brother. This, I have a spot on the inside of my lip, and it sounds like I have a lisp. That wasn't directed at you, German. I think I have like a small optimization for the end of this level. Let me know what you think. Yeah, I mean, a little bit more than that. Why is the rabbit getting faster every time I do that? What the fuck? Stay in your lane, buddy. Oh yeah, you gotta, it's like the 5-4 jump. You gotta just go straight up for a while and then go right. It feels a lot faster. It feels like more than 0.1, I think. And then obviously you do a jump jump. Oh my god, I just want to do the normal one. Maybe it's not that big of a difference, but I think it's faster. Compare with the shadow, yeah, maybe. No, I don't think I can. When I control delicious in real life? Not all one word, no. A puzzle game where you can rewind. Maybe you're thinking of Super Meat Boy. This is an unlockable character in Super Meat Boy Xbox Edition. Wait, hold on. I might actually know what you're talking about because someone in the Braid Discord a long time ago posted about it. Actually, I don't think this is about rewinding. It's called Another Perspective. Now that you mention it, though, that does sound familiar. Another indie game where you can rewind. Or a puzzle game, even. The Bridge. Yeah, it does not ring a bell. It's like a community thing. They're all like tortured artists. Alright, I need to get every possible outcome of this to happen so I can figure out what I'm supposed to do when each one of them happens. I think it has to do with where I place Tim's leg before I do the jump. What this is quite far left. Quite far left seems to make the rabbit jump, which I think means I'm gonna bounce on it. I'm bouncing on this for hours. This is literally the only other thing, pretty much, that I do when I'm not editing, yeah. I was editing... What the fuck? I wasn't looking. I was editing, like, 15 minutes ago. I'll get this a couple times, I guess. I really need to work on my backup for it. It's way harder to back up when you are too early. That might be tight. Just kidding. I think it took me just over 2 weeks to make the Fest 52 video. It like took longer than that for it to come out because I was finishing up another video when he asked me, like before he asked me to prioritize it. And also I had to wait a week for Squeaks to get back from Japan so he could record the thing for the intro. Oh, that's a good question. I think the result that I'm happiest with is Beerio Kart because Liam didn't stream any of that event at all. So, like, there was a minimum of 0 Liam content in that whole entire event. There just happened to be enough to use across, like, 5 different POVs, I think. But that video was... Also, he didn't say or do anything that was actually funny. I had to do the funny part. Like, I had to... I mean, it was funny that he was there. That was kind of the joke. But he didn't actually say anything funny at all. But the video ended up entertaining. It was also probably the most annoying video to make, aside from the mispronouncing one. Yeah, I suppose that's also a good thing. That's how I started talking to Prezzo as well through that video. Because I asked him if he had any exclusive clips, and he sent me the one of Liam in the hat or whatever. And he said he was making his own video as well with just him and Chiblee, and it took him like a few months to finish it, and then he sent it to me early. Not trying to brag or anything, I just didn't look at my visual cue. Bang. Feeling good about that. Alright, I think Cascade, the next level, the Cascade situation is crazy. This is the most problematic braid level. This went almost perfectly for me the entire night yesterday, and it went good, but not as good the night before, so hopefully this means it goes even better today. That's not what I want. I need to sit down and get like a literal visual cue for that. Like one that works every single time. But it's not that hard, I guess. I also don't really want, like, as far as streamers go, I guess. Oh, thank you. I was wondering why that sound just started playing. Thanks, man. That means a lot. I watch, like, Squeaks videos. I also like, Paak, the editor for Squeaks, P-A-A-K. He's in Liam's chat a lot, and he says nice things about me, so I always watch them, especially if they're edited by him. And he's been trying out some creative stuff in the vids as well, which is nice. I don't think I would edit for anyone else unless they were offering like a lot for a one-time thing. Like until Liam gets cancelled, I think I'm maining Liam. That was close. Dang. I don't need to practice this, come on. I need to practice this maybe a little bit. I need to practice doing the bit as well. I'll read that in a sec. I gotta really focus on this. Does it suck if I miss this? Oh no, man, I started rewinding too early. Basically in World 5, if you start rewinding a frame too early, then the shadow doesn't replicate what you did because of the frame. And never mind, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I do. I just finished another one. I've got the Liam video ready for the Am I Live 2 stream where he played the horror game that was made about him, the sequel. I've got the entire VOD highlighted of that as well for my channel. I've got the Summoning Salt early era SM64 React stream highlighted, ready for my channel. And I just finished the first Maya VOD for my channel as well. But I still need to do the intro for all three of them. And I'm just waiting on other people to give me a piece of those intros before I can make them. Whenever I like go AFK to eat or something on stream, I usually put like some of one of those VODs on, so it's not just a BRB screen. So if I have to like take a shit or something today, you might see a bunch of one of those VODs exclusively that only my channel members have been able to see. Because my YouTube channel members, the people that pay me like, what is it, £2 a month or something, they have been able to watch the Am I Live 2 VOD and the Summoning Salt VOD for like a month now. They've probably watched it like 1,000,000 times. Oh shit, I didn't even practice these levels. I think this is the most important level for me to practice at this point. But it sucks that it just all comes down to a precise input. It doesn't really matter how clean I do the level, I just have to press something in a 3-frame window. Alright, this has also been happening a little bit. Why am I so late there? That's also late. I think I'd crucify myself in real life on stream if that happened to me during a really good run. Did I bonk on this or something? No. Just a bad turnaround? Well, I'm not gonna do that because it's different from what I normally do, and it's not always gonna be like this. Maybe I'm not holding rewind at the beginning for long enough. I hate how variable this level is. Oh, I just hate how this level is. Holy shit. Why did I think that would work? I want to do World 6 before World 5 pretty much exclusively because of this level, I think. Gotta get this down before I can start doing runs, so buckle up. Bang. See, that's way better. I just have such a bad feeling about this level, man. The hell? Huh? Okay. Bang. Someone needs to find a better 6-5 strat right now. Everybody start playing and running this game and understanding it, like, fully. And then find something here. I don't want to have to do this every run. This sucks. Maybe. There's like head boost into corner boost here. And then you'll have a lot more speed for this jump so that you will be higher in the air sooner so that you can land on the Goomba higher. Like, does it bounce this high? What? I don't know, man. It's so annoying. Like, is there some timing where you can get a Goomba to be on the ground here, bounce on it, then get the other Goomba across, and then bounce him so he turns around, and then use him? Maybe. Oh, it's so bad. I'm gonna do it a couple more times. I think that's good. Never mind, I fixed it. Alright, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Should be good. Yep. Let's make sure this vertical platform thing doesn't happen, and then I'll do epilogue jump a couple times, and then we'll just do rounds, I think. That's fine. Bang, bang. Okay, that's good. Bang, bang. I don't need to practice this shit. Alright. Boys. Hold on. Checking my Discords first. Might as well. Just one tap it. Wow, that's bad. There's no way I'm ever continuing a 0.87. Eight seven. You know what I mean? Alright, whatever. Okay, man. Still kind of swagged up though. German, if you're still here, keep an eye on my theories comparison. See if it says anything weird at any point. Might need to adjust my 2 too. Ballerinas be like. Ballerinas who are wearing clothes that are too small for them. Or something. Be like. You get it. I almost died. Oops. It's the first run of the day. I don't know any better. It's fine. GG. I'll just keep going. Or will I? I guess I'll practice this. Actually, I'll go for the 3-6 plant cycle too, why not? Oh, I don't feel good about this setup, man. I think this is gonna land on the rabbit, and then I don't know what to do after that. I feel really bad about this. No, I'm just kidding. That was close. Alright. I got the head boost. Forgot what to do at the top though. Oh my god. Ruined. And that would have been so good if I just didn't do that. I tried, I really tried. Yeah, that plant cycle really isn't that hard. That's definitely, if I have a bad World 3 beginning, I'll definitely go for that. Kind of depends on whether I get the boost, so. Bang. Bang, bang, bang. This is really, really slow. Oops, the fuck. Oh yeah, I'm not supposed to do that. It actually loses time jumping there. It's missing something. Maybe I get like a Dr. Pepper. It's a rest day for me in terms of having an original flavor monster. Do I continue this? No. The fuck was that noise? Boom. Just like that. Too light, and then I adjusted too much. Alright, finally a good start. That's what I need, man. Let's get my daily sub 23. Oh damn it, hold on. Gotta practice this a little bit, I guess. I'm going too early. by like a frame. That's too late. Interesting. Just gotta get warmed up, I guess. My fingies are actually a little bit cold. The enemy from Terraria. Bro's been workshopping that one. Oh, brother. That's painful. The first time I typed that tag in, I saved my changes and then it just wasn't there, and I thought I like broke the terms of service by typing that or something. But I just typed it in again and it worked. Just a fun little fact. Oh, it just happened again. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god, my legs. Alright, anyway. Oh no, man. No, never mind, it's fine. I think my hammy just exploded. Horse racing and squirt? Well, I mean, if anyone's browsing those respective tags, I'll probably be in there somewhere. Maybe they'll check the stream out. Do I sound American in your opinion? British or Romanian? What the hell? Would you be able to tell that I'm Scottish? That is true. No, you weren't, man. If you call me British one more time, say your prayers, man. Alright, I didn't pay attention to this world 2 whatsoever. I know, you don't have to... I got the joke. That was pretty good, man. British is just like what Americans call England. If someone has a like a vague English accent, like not one of the more pronounced ones, it's like some sort of posh British accent, quote unquote, they refer to them as British people. I have never ever in my life heard someone call someone British and meant they're Irish or some shit. You know what I mean? In Scotland specifically, the news is always... What am I doing? Whenever England does something good in the news, or like some sort of sporting event or something, it's England does it again. And whenever someone from the British Isles, like Scotland or Wales, does very poorly in a sporting event, they mention the specific country instead of of Britain. You know what I mean? Maybe I fucked the delivery up with that, but like whenever it's a Scottish person does really well in the news, they say like another win for Great Britain. They do poorly and it's like another loss for Scotland. It's just fucked up. I should start paying attention to the run, but you got me all riled up and heated. Actually, I'm so far removed from any kind of politics, I actually just cannot be bothered with anything politics related in any country. So I'm not really like the guy to be speaking on this. I just don't like being called British because it's cringe. Every time someone is being called British in front of me, I feel bad for them. And it's normally not for a good reason that they're being called British. Like, the reason that you would call someone British has nothing to do with me. Like, I don't fit that stereotype at all. Insane adjustment. Alright, this isn't so bad. We just lock in now. And then, like, hopefully the part where I'm talking about what I just said is muted in the VOD because of copyright. People don't seem to realize that England also is, like, extremely multicultural. Oh my... What just happened? I'm resetting this. This is way too much. Alright. Alright, that's a pretty good one. Some of your bits have been a little bit hit or miss. That one hit. Like the Tim Super Meat Boy braid thing, that's a good one. Don't get me wrong. you have a button on your keyboard called play/stop? Oh, right. I'm trying to check if I have that, but I need to look at the screen. I don't think this keyboard does have that. Whoops. One sec. Bang. No. I think my previous keyboard did though. If I use my numpad, I can switch between my OBS scenes. I'm gonna blow your mind in a second. Did that look good? Am I on the right one? I can't fucking see. Yeah. I definitely do not use the numpad to input numbers. That is some boomer shit, I think. Do 254. What the hell happened? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Alright, I'm gonna do some crazy shit to make up the time. Or I'm gonna try anyway. So it's probably gonna be a reset. Yep. It is what it is. I just need to start paying more attention in World 2, I think. Is that salvageable? Let's find out. I don't think so. Not the way I was doing it. This is the one. Bro had business elsewhere. Lock in, lock in, lock in. What's going on? I need Boner in here to hype me up. What's up, Thama? Alright, this run's for you, man. Huge. Bang. Alright. That was your run. Sorry about that. This one's for all the single mothers out there. If you're an SM, which stands for single mother, speak up in the chat. We're all here for you. Kaboom. Yo, what's up, Evix? Thanks, Sama. Means a lot, man. You're gonna love this one, then. Bro missed the part when I asked. What the hell? But if you have Twitch Turbo, I think you might be able to live rewind the VOD and maybe we'll scrub through the VOD, maybe find where I asked. It must be in there somewhere, right? Damn. That's not good. Well, there are 2 runs so far that have reached World 3 on blistering red pace. And there's more to come. Ah, my eye. Bah. I need to clean my glasses as soon as I get to the next puzzle board. Low key, I think so. Oh. You know what? Let's keep going. I had to scratch my eye or whatever, or like the cringe bit between your eyes and your nose, and then it just put like a large speck of dust which appeared to be the size of like a mountain in my glasses. What am I doing? Get me out of here, please. I want to reset to 6.5 like a real man. This is humiliating. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Check this 3 boost out. That counts. That does not count. Ah! Oh, actual run starts after this one because that was really bad. Oh, welcome to my commentated raid 2241 20% world record. I'm CtrlAltDelicious, and yeah, I guess I just really wasn't expecting to get this run out of nowhere. It felt like I was doing a lot of runs, yeah, but this time for me it just felt so unobtainable, but at the same time I knew that it was someone was gonna do it, and you know, it turned out to be me. So doing just 2-1 here, it's kind of like an auto scroller at the beginning of the run. I'm gonna make a mistake here in about 5 seconds and then reset, but I recover from it afterwards. Beautiful. That's actually quite good. I'm gonna stop commentating. The bit has gone on for way too long. You get the idea. I just need to get past 2-3, and it will lift my spirits. Oh, okay. That was a good Whatever, man. I tried to get the better corner boost too. Damn, that's bad. Whatever, we'll just keep going. It's really bad for the mental to stay in this beautiful, luscious green meadow for too long. Insane fucking backup. Just tell me this isn't a 255. Okay. I can live with it, I guess. That was too fast. I'm doing that a lot. I need to control myself. Alright, let's have a look here. That's actually bad. I'm 100% hitting the rabbit. There's actually no doubt about it. That's actually just really bad. Oh, I hope you enjoyed the yellow level. Bang. I just need to do something better than I've done it before in any capacity, and then I think that locks me in. Alright, if I get a corner boost here, I'm risking everything for this gold. Never mind. Ugh. I didn't look at the time, but that was good. The fuck was that? Did you hear that? That was an insane 2-1, what the hell? Okay, it's been a while since that happened. What's going on in the Braid Discord? Nice. Looks like the Braid bot is fixed. PogChamp. Alright. No more fucking Mr. Nice Guy. You know, they don't call me the bad boy of Braid speedrunning for nothing. You're about to see why. And cover your ears, because, yeah, there's gonna be swearing. Fuck. Yo, German! Oh! I hope you didn't hear that. Here, German, just stay in here for motivation. I need something to boost off of to get into the zone, I think. The runs have been terrible today. Just, I don't know what it is, man. I guess, but I kind of got used to getting sub 23 every day. I want that to be my regular experience. Bang. Yeah, I've reset like 3 or 4 times to that turnaround, which didn't happen in any of the previous 3 days, I think. Maybe like once. And that's an old head mistake that only the veterans will understand. That was way too late. Corner boost? No. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here. Just get me out of here by resetting, actually. At least this world is at the beginning. I would kind of hate to do World 2, like, second. For some reason, I feel like that would be worse. World 3 first would go quite hard, I think. Some good shit. A little bit of custom movement. Yeah, I'm trying. Oops. Thought I was gonna die. It's just not even close. Kanban. I'm so happy to see you, brother. Yeah, I am. I just need... If I don't have people talking in my chat, I can't play anything. And when Kanban speaks, a motherfucker like me listens. No, I wouldn't go that far. I did that kind of recently, except it was just organizing. There was no re. Because it was like for the first time. Damn, that is a good one. Who cares if it looks good for others? As long as you get the deposit back. True. Oh yeah, true. What's happening? Sorry, I'm in World 2 brain. Can't even give me the 53? What the hell, man? Alright, we're out of the... We're out. Let's make the most of this, everybody. Everybody focus. No more fooling around. Let's take this seriously. German. I'm about to crash out. Wow. Pretty good though. I was about to say that's what I'm talking about, and then something that I'm not talking about happened. No, that was worse than just not getting it at all. It's looking get out of world 2able at least. It's looking world 3able. Alright, this will, I'm calling it now, officially be the worst time I'm willing to leave World 2 with for the rest of the night. I just need to see the other levels. Badly. Yo, what's up, Luna? Thank you very much. This one's for you. Bang. Alright, come on. I don't like that setup. That's a bad setup. That's gonna hit the rabbit 100%. Oh my god, this is so bad. It's not even about the time that the little rewinds or whatever. Oh my god, I need to stop talking during this level. I just messed it up again. Cost, it's like the whole rest of the level is just fucked up. And you have to like figure out what's wrong with it while you're doing it. I'll just finish a run. I'll finish a run. This one's going all the way. Gonna finish this run. Boom. I think maybe I'm not on enough stimulants. You're right, Thama. I need to stop fucking around. I've had so many chances in the past 3 days. What makes this day any different? Thank you, man. That's really awesome that you said that. There's always anniversary edition. Like, I don't deserve to be miserable, or it isn't justified to be miserable about my performance unless I can't get a good run in anniversary edition either. You know what I mean? Maybe that'll make some of the time back up. No, that's really bad. The Goomba did get a freaking corner boost, but we lock in, we lock in, we lock in. Imagine if I got a run. Okay, here's a little hypothetical. Imagine I got a run. Maybe like I make mistakes here and there, and it's not like perfect, but I get a PB. But I hit every single corner boost perfectly throughout the whole run. What would your opinion be on that as a moderator Kanban? Because there's no way you can like insert that into your run. And I would be able to prove that I'm not running a task. But also, like, what? Am I supposed to avoid corner boosts in case I accidentally get all of them? I was too fast. I need to lock out a little bit. That's a pretty good image to spend your points on. He's literally doing the shush and then, like, trace your jawline bit. You know what I mean? You probably don't know what I mean. Now there's a guy who knows what I mean. Yeah. Bang! That's what we needed. Do I just stop going for 2-3 maybe? I don't know, man. It saves so much time. I can't not do it. I need it. Especially when it's just fucking free. So easy. Loses time. I tried to get a crazy gold by going for the other corner boost. Am I even gonna land on this? Oh. Oh, brother. What the fuck? That would have been crazy. I've never done that by accident before. At least it wasn't a 255, am I right, gentlemen? And ladies and gentlemen, just in case. Am I right, fabrics and gentlemen? If the background is yellow, that's, yeah, typically a good sign. You want to avoid it being all like green and blue and shit. Alright, the Great Barrier. I'm feeling really good about this one, actually. This one is not hitting the rabbit. You guys don't trust me? Where am I going? What the fuck? I didn't know you could do that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, everyone shut up. Okay, you may now speak. You're lucky that I accounted for that, Kanban. There would have been consequences otherwise. You're on thin ice, Bell. That's horrible. I'll finish it, I'll finish it. It's not that bad. It's a warm-up. This still counts as practice, that's how I'll justify it. Because I didn't really do that much practice today. Gold potential? Almost. And my best 7 or World 3X is a 712. Loud noise warning, by the way. Damn. You do not see that every day. He's so fucking back. The party's saved, brother. I think I remember how to do my 100% consistent 4-5 setup that I've been resetting on. That's good. I thought that wasn't even gonna revive it. What? Oh my god. That's really bad. But it's a no reset run, so it's fine. What do you mean 2 seconds behind what? I thought I was like fucking 10 seconds behind. Yeah, but that was a cycle behind not the best one. That should have been way more time, right? I don't know, this run just doesn't feel very good. I did get a sub 23 with a worse World 4 exit than this, though. Oh, is this goldable? It must have been very close. I hate when I do that. What am I doing? What? Does he ever succeed in that level? Right, this is chalk. There's no chance of PB, so let's just practice. That is not good practice. What is going on with me today? Like, why am I playing so badly? There's such a massive difference between the other days and this one. Alright, do you guys still believe though? Good time? Oh my god. This might have been a gold too. Oh, I fucking ruined it. No, I'm just kidding. Good lord. Wait, that was a big gold, I think. Was that like 0.6? You guys all leave? Why is this still best possible time of 22:45? That doesn't seem right. Or maybe it is. I guess I'm very unlikely to get near that. Unless... Oh my god. I think that might have been too early. Just kidding. That was pretty good. Really good adjustment. First try. Decent timing. I might get stuck on the top fireball maybe. Decent recovery. Pretty bad, but overall pretty good. Avoided a meltdown. which is more than you can usually say. Almost. Almost saved a little bit of time back. This is just a dress rehearsal. This is purely practice. It's also satirical. This is a political commentary. This is performance art. It's a running joke on the channel to get to 6.5 and then have a plus 36.7 red split, so you just probably don't get it. That was very strange. Pretty good 6-6 so far. Was it like a 118? That was actually a good, like a really good world 6. What's the number after 5? 6? If it wasn't for 6.5, obviously. Bro said 6 or 7. Does he know? Does he know that the number 6-7 is hilarious? I would have taken that in any run easily. Not that though. Hello? The fuck? Alright, this is no longer gonna beat Kanban's run, I think. What is your run, a 23:30? Unless I do setupless epilogue, gold it, gold this. I'm gonna do setupless epilogue, I think. Just for fun. Oopsie. This is happening every time. I wonder if this works. Probably not. No, I'm just kidding, it does. Bang, 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 bang. Shout out Eli Portico. Whoa, that was kind of aura. Alright. Anyone know why 6980 is written on the mailbox in the princess's house? I've always wondered. At least I got some large, good golds. My 5-6 gold that I got was really good. Oh, nice booster. Imagine. How low can your son of bitch go? It depends if I decide to do like the faster 6-2 or something for whatever reason. Like if I get a pretty illegitimate gold there, there's like I mean, yeah, 2145 is probably the extent of it. No, 2-4 crazy is I already have that on my other set of splits. You need a different set of splits for that because the level order is different. But I mean, it would be like easier to get a 2145 sum of best if you had those splits, but yeah, I think German's right. There's plenty of stuff that you can still do. Let's have a look at my golds. We're looking at a 31.99 by the look of it. Sorry about that. Not sure what came over me. 4-2, we got a 24.8, not bad. Yeah, 5-6 was 31.98, which is... Is that the best? I think that's the best. That might be a community best gold. Yeah, it is. And another one down for German. Extremely crazy shit. Alright, maybe I'm warmed up now. Let's see how the World 2 goes. I personally don't think the run itself is going much far, or very far below 2230, but I do think a 2x is possible. It would just have to be insane and add a lot more strats. I think if German's planning to add the strats that I found, like a second in 3.6, fucking 3 seconds in, hold on, in 6.2, almost 4 seconds in 4.5, 2 seconds in Cascade, probably like a second or two in 6.6 as well. I mean, it should be, I mean, that's the only way anyone's getting a 2x, that's for sure. At least for now. That's my insight. Damn, that felt like a larger than usual boost. Okay, okay. Oh, that was actually just really bad. Back to the drawing board. Can you even hear the music in the game? Because I'm looking at my freaking crap, my OBS, whatever it's called, and it's not even picking up for like the beginning of this level. Maybe that's why only some of my VOD gets muted. That's why speedrunning Braid is so intense, because if you don't go fast enough, the music's going to play for long enough to get your VOD muted. Bang. I got greedy. Getting red vibes from this one. Wow, okay. Was it gold without even getting the booster at the end? I think it was like a... not even 0.1. Like just a couple of frames. Okay, Unk still got it. Not washed up yet. It's only been 4 days. I need to stop doing that. I don't feel good about this. This is probably gonna hit the rabbit, I think. This is a bad setup. I think I might be too slow though. Maybe not anymore. Oh my god. Interesting maneuvers. I might have to wait a cycle. Maybe not. Maybe it was fine. I'll go for it. Never mind. Maybe the cleanest pickup turnaround I've ever seen. Oh, it worked. Okay. What am I doing? It's always 3-7 all of a sudden. I was about to lose it if I didn't back that up. Oh my god. I hate the jump at the beginning. It's 3-7. It's so annoying. 718. Could be a lot better. We got an official loud noise warning. Loud noise will happen shortly. On this level, when I get to the top. This could have been so much better. That was so sloppy and I got like a super fucking good boost. Just wasn't very familiar with it. I'm happy with that. That's just really bad. Oh my god, this is gonna be weird. Fuck you, fucking idiot, man! Oh my god! I'm gonna crash out. It's only 18 seconds, brother. I'll just keep going. It's good for the mind. Alright, watch this shit. That was almost a gold. That was almost a reset. Bang. 2156 some of this. And he's resetting. Why am I failing this shit? This stupid dog shit now. What do I get? 5326.9. 24. That looks the exact same as it used to be to me. Like, what the fuck, man? Come on. Stupid. Bad run anyway, it's fine. Typical 4 or 5. It's so strange. It's such a weird feeling with 4 or 5 because I've just found a setup that is objectively more consistent than what I used to do, and now it feels less consistent to do it. See you later, Camban. Thanks for stopping by. This has to be pretty bad. That's actually not that bad. I want to finish at least one proper run. And then do some anniversary edition. That's painful, physically painful. Couple more like terrible resets, and I think I'll practice some 4 or 5. And maybe some 6-5. Bang. Maybe I should get this fucking pizza off my screen. Maybe it's a bad luck charm. Because it's been bad lucking up my day the whole time that I haven't been streaming. Okay, let's do some practice. That's miserable. good outcome. Why is it so far behind me? That is a bit of a problem, actually. I mean, what is there to practice about that? And I already know exactly what to do in 6.5 as well, so like, what's the point if you think about it? Yeah, I guess you're right, I should just keep spamming runs. When you put it like that. I'm kind of looking forward to doing Anniversary Edition at the end of the stream, because I will actually have a set of splits, and that might help me focus. And there's also just like a huge, massive chance of me getting the world record, which means that I will get rewarded. Sorry. Shouldn't have done that. Six, 7. Was positive I was gonna die to that. think that's the first time I've actually done that properly today. Not to sound like I'm complaining. Alright, I am currently complaining now. Starting now, I'm complaining. Maybe if I don't say anything for the whole run. Maybe that works. What? Why did I think that wasn't gonna do it? That would've been fine too. And then I'm gonna get this boost. Just kidding. Alright, I gotta stop being like mysteriously 0.4 behind on the first split also. I think the only reason that I've been performing well is because I have been drinking a Monster Energy drink, and I'm like barely joking about that. Is that weird? And today I'm not drinking one. And I'm too fast. I lock in for once and then I'm too fast. Ah! Yo, what's up, Red Zebra? I'm happy to see you, man. Please keep me company. I'm going insane. Alright, there we go. That's good. This would have been a crazy pace if I got all 3 boosts on top of that. Yeah, it's just so long and slow. And then you get to something that isn't immediately, like, just very jarring. Literally stand still for 7 seconds, and then you do this, and then you reset. I think it takes more than twice for me because there's still, like, little optimizations you can always go for. Like, seeing which time you get keeps it interesting. Like, whenever you exit every door, other games don't really have that. True. I have gotten a decent number of golds today. You might be able to see my sum of best is a little bit lower. It's like a second lower than it was when I started the stream. I got, I think, 3 or 4 golds. Maybe 5. But small ones. I got a 0.6 gold, I think, on 5.6. 5.6. Oh my god. Yeah, I now have, I beat German's community best gold for 5.6. By 1 frame. So yeah, he kinda got owned. Good turnaround, good turnaround. Well done. Yo, Stream Elements, thank God you're here, man. How's it been going? Ugh. That's a bad split. Why am I overshooting it every time? Damn, that was a good corner boost. I almost got like the shitty version. When you lose a tiny bit of time, you lose like extra time on top of it in 2-3 because the Goomba keeps moving at the top. Thank you, Boner. Holy smokes. We were all talking about you, man. We miss you. You're the viscous glue which keeps us together and warm. There's also an insane beginning. There's a gold potential. Lock the hell in, streamer. God damn it. At least I gave myself a little bit of a buffer with a better than average opening. That's still that's worse than it's ever been. Oh my god. Holy shit. That does not happen very often on that level. That is a rare gold. Whatever, let's just keep going. That's not the first time I got all three of the boosts, which makes getting the gold even more surprising. I already had an all three boosts gold. That's all good, man. I'm just happy you're here. What's with the color change? Are you a non, phone verified account or something? Or did you change it to spring green? Oh, no. Bang, bang, boom. Kablamo. Am I seeing that right? 255.6. Okay, I was not seeing that right. I thought I said 256. Yo, welcome back, man. I'm glad to hear it. There's gonna be some meowing noises in this world, if that affects the dog situation at all. That's kind of aura, to be honest, having it set to random. But orange is too close to my character for me to do that. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, that's not fine. That's a bad setup. I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna hit the bunny and then it's gonna make me go extra high. No, I'm just kidding. I hope your dog's looking, because check this one out. Bang. I think this is fine. It is fine. Alright, this is where you go for the never before done in a run cycle. And you miss it. But can you imagine? Why did it follow me for so long? Alright, we gold this. It must have been close. It was not close. Do I stop doing this strat? I don't know. I think it's just the way my arm was. But the only runs I get past World 3 have this horrible 3-7 in them. And yet it's only 7 seconds behind. It's so doable. Watch this. I meant to do something else. I'm resetting the run. Let's see what my gold was. Because that's kind of crazy. 20.86. Opens sheet. According to my calculations. Yeah, that's still a little bit behind the best one. Which is insane, because, like, you know what I mean? But I know why. So... it's important to note that I do know why. Yo, what's up, Stream Elements? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for stopping by. I'll read that in a sec. I'm a couple bad runs away from Googling whether or not I actually get any money from GrabTap if I'm not sponsored. I keep forgetting to do so. Okay, crazy. We're back. We're so back. Am I going to school? No. I just edit and stream, that's it. I used to spend like literally all day editing. But recently I've been editing for like until 6 p.m. and then starting my stream. How bad is it? Back in the day, I used to do like he would stream and then I would wake up slightly after he ended the stream and then I would immediately start editing and then I would finish the entire highlight in the next like 7 or 8 hours and then upload it the same day. Those days were very miserable. I would finish a video, I'd be like, okay, wrap that up, that's good. I would have like no time to myself because I also live with my fiance and I want to spend time with her. And then I'd go to sleep, wake up in the morning, check my phone, see the notification at Stick, Liam just went live, and then I would be like, oh my god. And then I'd do it again. And then he did the Super Mario Bros. 3 challenge, and that was when I broke the cycle because I wanted to spend like a long ass time on that video to make sure it was good. And also it was 8 hours long, so I couldn't really do it in one day anyway. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? This is tied with my best pace ever. Not for long, but still. Kinda good. And that's with a mediocre first split. I'm getting greedy, man. Just take it. Just take the free time. I'm trying to gold that level like crazy. I wouldn't be opposed to a pay rise, yeah. That'd be nice. Literally, world first. Good world 2. If I don't mess it up at the end. $252.6. See, guys, I'm not chopped. I'm not washed, I'm not cooked, I'm not chopped, and I'm certainly not unk. Check this gold out too. Fuck, that would have been clean. This is slow. I almost got the corner boost at the end too. Man, this level, I need to practice this level. I swear I'm getting it wrong every time. I'm just kidding. Hopefully it'll never be true. Ah! It's happened so many times today, man. It's like the third or fourth time. What the fuck is that? Alright, well, come on, man. This calls for another 2 months of practice, I think. I've also reset to fucking 4 or 5 like 3 times today as well. Which is annoying because I guarantee that setup is way better than what I used to do. It's just that I need to give it time to learn all the like edge cases. What the hell just happened? Not sure what that was, but it saved time. You know what's gonna happen? You know what at least I hope is gonna happen if I don't get good runs? Is that I'm gonna boot up Anniversary Edition and I'm gonna get a fucking 2248 or something in Anniversary Edition. Man, that would fucking suck if that happened. Man, I would hate that. That would show me. I'd be like, ah, what? Come on. You gotta be kidding me. On my birthday month? I know you're posting it to live stream fail and it's getting 1,000 upvotes. What the fuck, guys? Come on, it's so embarrassing. A man can dream, I guess. This is an Omega Fire 2-1 split waiting to happen. I jumped late. Still good. What color has you guys' urine been lately? Like urine, like pee. Like piss. Like color. Color of piss. Why did my chat just disconnect? Am I live? Okay, excellent. I don't want another angry Magikarp situation on our hands. I'm gonna reset this run. Yeah, right. That is the last time I'm ever going for that corner boost, I think. I think it's official now. That was crazy. That's way too late. I'm actually just gonna hit the rabbit. There's no way around it. It's just way too late. Just kidding. Yeah, this is a wait a cycle type shit. Oh, actually. Alright, watch this, watch this. Never mind, I missed it. What? The fuck? Why am I so quick here? Alright, well it's over, but like, what the hell? The fuck happened? Oh, it's not even over. I haven't even had the privilege of resetting to 6.5 yet. Or did I? I think I might have actually done a run earlier that was like... Oh yeah, I got like a 23:30 something. But the run just wasn't good. It was like, not to sound like a dickhead or anything, but like all of my world exits were really bad, like even the early ones. I was just making way too many mistakes. And then I also just completely lost the entire run on 6.5 because I missed the jump. I wonder what the best course of action is right there when that happens. That was close. I am no longer worried about Cascade, I think, but I'm more worried than ever about 6.5. It's just so easy to have a complete meltdown on 6.5. How hard is it just to not make a fucking mistake? Like, what the hell? How many times have I done these levels in practice and not made mistakes? Like, way more often than I have made mistakes. Like, I'm so good at hitting things in practice when literally nobody cares, nobody asked, and if I died tomorrow, no one would shed a tear. But in runs, it actually is important, and people will go crazy in the chat room when I do well. and I can't hit it. Just sad to think about, really. And when you do a bunch of runs that get like kind of far, it doesn't even feel like you're doing practice. It just feels bad. Doesn't feel like you're doing a run and doesn't feel like you're doing practice. So bad. Actually, not that bad. You should do some, oh my god, some ILs for the sheet, man. We pretty much only got 3 motherfuckers on the whole thing. It's a 55.6 or some shit. It's even worse than that. Oh. That bit at the end is the main reason why I don't want to do Lightning World 2, is because I know that it's even harder to do the plant bit at the end of Lightning World 2. So I'm just gonna do it all this hard shit and then right at the end make the same mistake more often. That would just be so miserable. Some of them are optimized. It's just... some of them are definitely really optimized, but a lot of them are very improvable. Just hard. Three two is a pretty good one. There was a new strat for it recently. Oh my lord. Come on, stay positive, guys. You're bumming me out. It doesn't matter if you fail, it's just a video game. You guys have to relax. See, that's not so bad. Best space ever. Extremely cool. I think if I kept that going, that sucks, man, because like that would have been a 251 easily if I literally just got the head boost at the beginning here. Like everything, I didn't even lose time in World 2 at all. I lost time here. I lost 0.2 seconds just by not jumping at the right time in the first 13 seconds of the run. And we're back. One second? No thanks. Not happening. I need some kind of thing to help me. It's too hard. That's really bad. I just want to see the number be lower than it's ever been before. I'm getting numbers that are higher than they've ever been before. Oh my god. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually happy. How am I a second behind where I just was? Without doing anything wrong. Like, I didn't make a mistake. Is that fair? I'm golding. Check this out. It's like... I'm actually just losing like 0.6 for no reason. It's funny because this is probably one of the most fair speed games because there's no RNG and it's all movement based. But it is kind of, it's just very hard because everything's frame perfect. Every corner boost is frame perfect and shit like that, and missing corner boosts loses you a lot of time. Oh wait, that's actually good. What the fuck? What am I complaining about? That's pretty good time. Does anyone know what the fuck I'm waffling about? So low 53 as well. I used to get really excited about a time like that. I swear it just wasn't coming out. Thought I bugged it. I didn't rewind with the right rhythm. And I just did it again. AT5? Are you joking? AT3? I shouldn't be resetting over this, but it's just so annoying. Like the literally worst possible time I could get. I guess apart from that one. I did get community best world 3, what the fuck, chapter time. As in like, I had a run yesterday that I went back and looked at that didn't even finish, I think, whose world 3 was faster than German's best world 3. but like barely, I think. That was horrendous. I can already see it over a second red. That's not happening. Why does it literally slow you down to miss that head boost? Chiropractic turnaround there. Bomba clot. Come on, man. It's late enough where if I end stream early because it didn't go well, I don't even have like enough time to get any good editing done either. It's just gonna be like I wasted my whole day in the fucking bathroom and in World 2. Yeah, my stomach's better. I think I dealt with it. I had another pizza today, but it wasn't like an ordered pizza. It was a real pizza, a frozen pizza. Obviously, I didn't eat it frozen, though. I actually used my oven to heat it up first. And I'm also having a pizza tomorrow as well, the same one that I had today. And the one today was really good. Yo, hello. That's my beautiful wife in chat, by the way. If anyone's wondering. What happened? It appears as though it didn't work for some reason. Things have not been going well. Some of the worst I've ever experienced, actually. Like, even when I used to do runs before I took my break, I don't think it got this bad. We haven't got there yet. If I, like, truly cannot get a decent run going, then I'm gonna switch to Anniversary Edition and make myself feel a little bit better, hopefully. I usually save Anniversary Edition for the end. Yo, well, it should only take like 5 seconds or some shit with our insane internet. Yeah, probably. This game's really small. I think it's like 200 megabytes or some shit. It's probably not 200 megabytes. It's probably a lot more than that, but... Lock the fuck in. It's not enough to like miss it, to like get all the way up there, do the hard part, then fail it and lose time, but then to be like, okay, I lost time, I can still make time back up if I get the better corner boost. Then you miss the better corner boost and lose additional time because that wastes you time also. Very sad stuff. I'm surprised I haven't accidentally done the first puzzle piece in this level twice in a run yet. Because I've definitely done it 0 times before. Ugh. World's fastest dialogue skip because I just started hitting my keyboard out of being furious. Started shattering my whole keyboard and desk to pieces. Yeah. 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 I gotta stop looking at the time. It's taking years off my freaking life. Can you see that on the screen? The Discord overlay thing? Interesting, interesting. Good to know. If you want to play in full screen, then yeah. I mean, I think. Oh my god! I'm gonna start crying. Come on, man. Lock in. Dunks head in ice cold water bucket. Ah. Slaps myself really fucking hard 3 times on my cheek. Okay, I needed that. That woke me up. Yeah, I think VSync and post-processing and all that shit is fine. Sorry, I needed to wake myself up a bit there. Ow, my jaw hurts. It's not supposed to do that shit. Ah! What is happening, man? What the fuck was that? I've never seen that before. I didn't know what to do, and I think I picked maybe the wrong thing. Alright, just for the viewers at home, I'm just not gonna do the 2-3 strat in this run. Next time I get to 2-3, I'm just gonna do it normally, and I'm just gonna cruise out of here. Oh, that is... I need to blind myself in one eye so that I can't see the timer in the top right. If I see 13.85, I instantly press escape. I teleport my hand over to the escape key, and I should stop doing that. But then again, what if I get 2250.18? They would have called me crazy, but I was right all along in that case. You know, they say that you shouldn't worry about things, but if you worry about things really fucking hard, then you're prepared for them, you know what I mean? So you just always should worry about everything. Like, way too much. You should get really paranoid about things. No, I'm just kidding. Alright, I'm just gonna do it safe, nice and slow. And we'll be on our little way. Then the background will become yellow and everyone's gonna be happy. +1. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. Just get me out of this nightmare world, please. That's not gonna work. Just kidding. I need to like optimize or like min-max where I do the that's not gonna work bits. I have way too many of them. There's definitely a few keepers like 5-6 and 3-5. Not even a... Whoops. Not even a sub 255.00, man. What just happened? Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Kaboom. Kablowy. Just like that. No corner boost at the end either. This is purely just to get a run going. That's discipline right there. Someone remove the space in that guy's message, please. And then all of the other characters in it. Mods? Assist me. And that was pretty good. It's more than I can say about this, so this is just clearly not going to work. I thought I practiced this. No, I'm just kidding. I'm way too fast. I don't know what to do. No, this is fine though. Perfect. Literally ideal outcome. Could be a lot worse. I'm not gonna do the 3-7 thing either, fuck it. I'm just not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna play through the game. I'm just gonna upload this run in 4 parts and call it a walkthrough. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I need to practice. Oh, why did I do it? I think my hands are just really cold today. Like, I don't have the blood flowing in my hand properly. Like, I can't do the... Like, it's super fucking easy. I have so much time to hit the thing 5 times. I don't know. Something feels off. I definitely should practice off stream though, because once I start streaming, I feel like compelled to end practice earlier so that I can start doing runs because it's more interesting. Yeah, that should be 10 seconds faster. Like maximum, or around there. What's happening? Why is my mouse dragging? Is there like sand on my desk? Gold potential. What did I say, brother? Also, volume warning. That's pretty good. Didn't mean to do an X2 there. Yeah, I sure did. There's a quote-unquote new strat. It's just like 2 boosters in a row. So you don't always hit it. Plus you need a good house section. And a good door entry. It's not like a huge gold. It might be best gold though. I just jumped at the wrong time. What's happening? Why have I just done this so weird? Oh well, let's improvise a little bit. It's never been so fucked. I literally just wasn't paying attention when I walked in the room. That's annoying. Also, it was not the best 4-1 split. And I didn't jump. Does this guy ever stop complaining? What an absolute idiot. If I do that one more time, put me down, please. What was my World 2 for that run? Because I remember not doing the 2-3 strat. That was an insane grab. That was also a really good booster. That was a really nice rewind as well. 6-7. Alright, now I'm doing 2-3. Is it too late to just fucking grab a Dr. Pepper and down the whole thing in one bite? No one's banned this guy, by the way. Are there any mods here? Sincere, genuine question. Because I don't have my viewer list open, obviously. That was close. I low-key forgot that I shouldn't do this strat. Yo, what's up? What I meant to say was, damn, I've been getting that strat every single time. Welcome to the stream, also. Or whatever. Some shit like that. Alright, watch this gold. It's about to be crazy. I saw that you joined the Braid Discord, by the way. Do you have any interest in actually running? Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't get the booster. Another 252, though. I mean, there's plenty of, you've never speedrun anything. Okay, I see what you mean. But it's like I'd say this is probably a chill game to be your first, if you were so inclined. There's like a lot of, you can tailor the strats in this run to be exactly how hard you want them to be. There's like one thing that you kind of have to learn because it saves like 40 seconds. It's the last level in this world, but it's like not that bad. Like, I could add even faster strats to my shit right now, but it would just make it so difficult. Yo, thank you, Boner. That was good as fuck. Oh, fuck. It's ruined. I'm gonna hit the rabbit and then my setup's ruined. I ruined it. It's ruined. I ruined it. It's actually so bad. This setup's really bad. I'm gonna hit the rabbit. I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm way too fast though, I think. Oh my god. That was chiropractic. I forgot to turn it off. I'm all about spreading positivity and happiness and Christmas cheer and all that kind of shit. Maybe I have to turn some setting off or something. Yo, what's up, Stream Elements, man? Hey, this isn't actually bad. Look at my splits. What the hell's going on? I don't think I did anything wrong. Why do I think that this isn't good? Oh my god. It could have been better. I fucked up this level, but if I didn't fuck up that level, that might have been like super duper good. Oh yeah, it's because I took a lot of attempts to get the death door at the end of 3-6. Not that you would relate because you have what's it called? Easy Edition? No, I'm just kidding. I just didn't jump for some reason. Also, Anniversary Edition is harder. I hope you guys were not waiting for the warning. That's bad. No. I guess you could say that. I think 6-4 and 6-5 make it harder overall. Where's he going? Alright, everyone shut up. That's good. Okay. What am I doing? I'm finishing this run and then doing Anniversary Edition runs. It's so chalked. Alright, that's bonkers at least. Brother. It's all good, man. It's still very possible. Like, don't get me wrong, guys. I just wouldn't get your hopes up about no freaking 3x business. Did I miss a piece? Oh my god, I missed a piece. What the fuck? Wait. I only had 11 pieces and I still completed the puzzle. What the fuck is that? Why did I gold that? That was literally not even an improvement. That was an actual 0.00. Methinks, anyway. Let's get the best freaking World 5 you've ever seen. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm so in my own fucking head about this level. This is the easiest level in the game. What the fuck am I doing? That's the third run I've missed this. I've just chalked 3 runs in a row, man, to an actual just easy level. Sorry, we'll get it tomorrow, man. It's fine. We'll get it today. This is still it. That's like not even sad. I'm angry about that. Like, what the fuck am I doing? How did I do that? You literally just walk down and then press the shift button. Surely nothing bad happens in this level. Well, it was nice knowing you guys. I will not be on this planet tomorrow. I have just failed this trick. Just kidding. Whoopsie daisy. Whoops. It's still sub 23able to keep the streak going. I've seen worse. But that's a crazy ass mistake, man. Alright, let's see what I can do. Dumb. the fuck? There's got a rewindless cascade. What the fuck? Ah! That was a sloppy 6-6. There's no way, right? This would be such a bad run to do it on. Okay, yeah, it's done. Okay. Yeah, it's good done. But like... There's a very, very slight chance of sub 23, but I mean, I'd pretty much count this as a sub 23 either way, like, for the daily quota. I feel like this is the kind of run I needed to happen at the beginning of the stream, so I could believe in myself. Because this run was bad. This run got really bad. That World 5 is so horrible, and the World 4 was really bad too. Yeah. Good though. Good run. Like, one of these days, I'm just not gonna make an awful mistake or have a bad early game, and I'm gonna get there, and I'm gonna be able to fuck around in 6-7. I'm gonna be 6-7. I'm gonna be able to fuck around in 1-3 a little bit, and I'll still get a 4x. Because I've been on those kinds of paces before. I've just lost 30 seconds before getting here. 6-7, 6-7. New meme, 1-1. Let's get this going. 1-1. Try it. 1-1. That's the new meme. This level is 1-1, by the way. For anyone who doesn't play Braid. Oh, wait, it actually works, look. Let's get a viral clip going out of this, guys. Maybe a 1 in a billion fucking glitch happens on this level and I save a bunch of time. Fuck it, come on. I'll match the guy. No, I won't actually. Next person to gift 5, I'll literally smile and I'll be really happy. And it'll make me feel nice and warm inside. Shout out to Eli Portico, by the way, for making this strat possible. Or at least for preventing me from soft-locking my video game. I think that Cascade golded by, like, literally 2 seconds. Like, almost 2 seconds. Yeah, I have a visual cue. I gotta teach it to you if you feel at risk of soft-locking. Or you could just ask Eli Portico. He came up with it. I think it's an OX. Mods, can we get a prediction? Basically sub 23. Some people would kill for this run. Let's have a look. Let's dissect this. What was the World 6 in total? It was a 5:07. So 7 seconds worse than my best World 6. That's crazy. That's like every World 6 hater's dream to see these 3 splits in a row. This is like that gambling image where there's 2 miners and they're mining and the guy gives up just before he hits diamonds, but this image right here is when they both get the same amount of diamonds. This shows that anything can happen. I also golded 5-1, which is that just set everything in motion, really. This would have been such a sick world, whatever it's called. What was this? 7:15. 17. Wait. No, that's World 4. Haha. That's a really bad World 4. Okay. Yeah, that's like a fucking point 23, 20, 23, something 23, you know what I mean? Not very good. What's my cascade split? 56.48, pretty good. And my 6.5 was not a very big gold because I still fucked it up a little bit. I think it's like a 0.5 gold. Let's run it back. Let's do another one then. German has a 55.55, I think, cascade because he got the extra Goomba cycle at the end, but and also probably didn't pause buffer, which is what my old gold used to be. But obviously add a rewind in it. Alright. If this run dies, I'm switching to Anniversary Edition, and then after my Anniversary Edition run is completed, then I'm probably hopping off. Any objections? That doesn't count. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Now, what is going on in 5-4, by the way? Does anyone know? What is he doing? That's actually embarrassing. If I didn't make that mistake, that would have been the daily freaking sub 23. Oh my goodness. I'm switching to Anniversary Edition. I can already see where this is going. I just need to do 5-4 again, I guess. It's so pointless, because every time I have a problem with one of these levels that I don't normally have a problem with, I go into practice, I get it 3 times in a row perfectly fine, and I was just like, I don't feel like I've learned anything. I don't feel like I've practiced the mistake away. I feel like it's just gonna happen sometimes. Like, come on, man. Maybe what I need to practice is the backup. Damn, that was hard. Good thing I practiced that. Literally at least 2 runs I've lost to this level, which I cannot do wrong. I can't do this incorrectly in practice. Never mind. I guess I can, but like, I just stopped looking at the screen, so that doesn't count. That's insane though. I'm gonna do a couple sets of 4 or 5 as well. New meme, guys. 4 or 5. 4 or 5. Wait, that's actually really bad. Why did I climb up? Yeah, that is not good. Perfect. I think this is the one that just works perfectly. And what exactly? There's like this little tiny gap here, and I need to like fill it nice and flush with my boot, I think. I think the biggest factor, other than when you jump on the way back, is when you jump here, like where you are positioned. to make him do that. It's so good. Oh my god, it's perfect. And this I'm getting like 80% of the time or some shit. Not when I'm doing that though. That's actually just the most infuriating like input mistake you can make in this game. I shouldn't have said a single number about this level before doing it in front of people. Damn, the no slowdown as well into the massive fucking rewind directly into the ladder, into the clean turn back, into the X8. Alright, what if I exit braid? But that's not all. Now what I do is I open braid anniversary edition. Why is it here on my screen? Go over here, please. And then open splits from file. Open layouts from file. Damn, you have them you have the shit right in the corner. It really do be like that. Like it's not just on your stream layout. Moving the shit over here. Why is it over your game? That's insane. Do you not have 2 monitors? The fuck was that noise? Yeah, man, it's the guy from Braid. Alright, let's see what I can do here. Yo, what's up, Stream Elements, man? This doesn't count as bright. I'm hoping to get the what the hell, man. Alright, so yeah, you do that basically, and then hold on. What is happening? Why? Why? kind of insane. I don't know, it looked pretty far left to me. My god, man. Is it even possible to do a clean jump out of this shit in this game? Oh my... Look how that's different based on rewinds. This game is so fucked. I guess I'll just do that weird shit. This should be fine then. Yeah, this should be easy. How is it when I do this? Is it just free? I feel like it's about the same. You know what? It'll be fine. The whole thing will be fine. Let's just do a run. $10 is not bad, man. That's like, what, $10? Cents, what's that, like 100? Like century? It's like $1,000. Bum bum ba da dun dun bum 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 ba 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 ba. Da 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 da. Oh god. I have no idea how it works. I don't think I've ever donated bits. You can donate bits through like the channel points button where it's like you make an emote bigger or some shit like that. That gives the streamer money when you do that. What am I doing? You wouldn't be mad at me if I reset, would you? Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. I don't know what my settings are for that. Oh my god, it's already at 257. That's... get me out of here. Ew! Alright, let's get some golds. I swear, just like the thought of getting a bunch of golds because I'm using someone else's splits, it's gonna keep me motivated throughout the run. Like getting it, no offense, obviously, getting a 0.68 in the first split and then not being like 0.3 fucking hours behind is a nice feeling. I don't think Tim actually takes bandages to unlock, does he? I'm pretty sure it's some weird shit that you do, like you type in a code. The hell is happening? Oh, I never played the console versions. I'm pretty sure in the PC version you can type in a code and get them. In the PC version, he's replaced by a different 50 bandages thing. Does 2-3 work the same? I'm not sure. If that is what you're asking. Super Meat Boy is a goated game. I have 800 hours in it. Yo, what's up, Stream Elements? Welcome back, man. You're literally talking to the indie 2D platformer guy right now. Ever heard of Braid? That's right, brother. That was me. Ever heard of VVV? Yep, I had world record in that too. Super Meat Boy? Yeah, I kind of found the fucking brownie skip. Kind of a big deal. What the fuck? Brother, I'm not 13 years old. I'm not playing Geometry Dash. No offense. That's hardly a platformer though, is it? You only go in one direction. It's like one of those auto runners. I'm not saying it doesn't take skill, man. It's obviously hard. It's just, it's not my... I'm not the demographic. And this guy has some solid golds. What's happening? I'm probably gonna go with this if I don't do anything ridiculous. I just did something ridiculous. Oops. Oh, I ruined my fucking setup too. Alright, I'm about to get arthritis. I can't even do the bit because sometimes I just hit this rabbit and I don't know why. Alright, this should be good. It's so loud, man. This is why I press Z instead of spacebar. This game, there ain't no point to this game. You just basically run around jumping on shit. I have no key and I must turn by time. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm playing better now than I was in my OG session. Save for a couple things. Interesting. Strange. Yo, what's up, Fabix? What's he doing? What the hell? Excuse me. Yes, sir. Just doing a little bit of practice. This is actually not good at all. I don't know about my chances with this one. There's only like a couple differences in the first two worlds, and one of them works greatly in my favor, so I think it should even out to be about the same, so I should be getting like pretty equivalent times. But I'm not, even though the game feels exactly the same, which is very interesting. Normal noise warning, by the way. This level is going to sound normal, so don't say I didn't warn you. If you have your volume at like 30%, it's going to sound really normal, man. Bang? I swear the top of this ladder is way longer for some reason. Oops, I'm not looking. Sorry. That reminds me of that tweet that like Google Play Store did or something, where they said some insanely cringe shit like, hold on, I need to focus. Yeah. Who else be doing that? Is it just me? Bang. We're green. Alright. Lock in. Everybody lock in. What? I need to see what my about me says, because I have no fucking idea what that joke means. Oh, no, I get it. I get it. Because I put a space between cock and K. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna gold 5-3, I can tell you that. Oh my god. That shit happens to me every single run in 5.6. I'm not even joking. I'm probably just gonna fuck up 5.4 again. That was really good though. This black screen at the beginning is fucking me up. It takes longer or something. I'm pressing the button, or it takes sooner, I guess. It takes not as long, is basically, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Yipes. Something feels so off about this version of the game. Like, it should be the exact same, but it feels so different to me. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's nothing stopping you. There are some controller players, though, that if they decided to, could probably take you on that. That's true. There are a couple console times, though. They're just not very good, generally. This door thing is crazy, man. It's happened so many times today. Oh, for fuck's sake. So basically in Anniversary Edition, you have like a frame less for the shadow to press a lever after you press it. Just kidding. What are we thinking here? I don't really know what current pace means, but I'm guessing that is not the best possible time that you can get with these golds. Oh, I see. That was a good ass boost. This door thing just happened again, and it cost me the door cycle. I'm not doing this shit. Alright, let's see. Is he goated with the sauce? Sources are saying yes so far, but hold on. That's way too late or something. Ay. Okay. I mean, whatever, I guess. Yeah, this black screen transition is fucking me up. It's at a much different time. What, like it's hard or something? Something like that. Fuck. Yeah, what's up, Stream Elements? Now is not the time, man. I'm on the run of my life. Nah, that's not working, is it? Unless... No, just kidding. Oh yeah, you have a 121. That's pretty decent for this level, so I'm not going to be saving time here. I didn't jump! The black screen the transition, I'm telling you, is way different. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know if you lost like a bunch of time in here, but I don't think this is it, man. I need to beat the rest of the game in 3.5 minutes, and one of the levels is 2.5 minutes long, and one of them is 30 seconds long. I don't know, man. This calls for another run after this, I think. What's happening? One. Guys, 1-1. These new Braid Runners, they're not gonna get it. Rewindless 1-1, pretty good. Will he be hitting the boosters though? At the top. 1-1. Big shout out to Eli Portico. You had a 231, so I don't think so. 230.3 I think is the best gold. Unless Anniversary Edition is different for some reason. Was that a boost or did I get slowed down? Bro's phone is on 7%, I'm not even lying. You guys seeing this? Yeah, this is another run moment. Another gold, too. Bang. Let's do it, man. The biggest places that that were not good in the run were places that are exactly the same in the original version of the game. This is the one, man. I'm feeling warmed up now. I mean, Cascade, yeah, but like, I'm not gonna do that again, man. There's no way it's gonna be that bad twice. I don't know what they were thinking, like, whatever they changed about Cascade only affects Cascade. I don't know if he was trying to fix the speedrun solution by doing that, but either don't fix it or fix it properly, because you can still do it, it's just really hard. My favorite music artist is Matty P57, and then me. No, I have not. I'm way nicher than both of those music artists, I can tell you that. You gotta hop on me while it's still hot. Yo, true show. You gotta give it another chance, man. This game is unironically so goated. And then you should start speedrunning it. And then you should gift a sub. Yeah, exactly. We're looking for more world record contenders in the old Braid community. That didn't feel like a bad World 2 at all. Why is it a 56? Maybe you're onto something. I don't think it's your gameplay that's getting you like 56s. I think this game's just fucked. Also, yeah, when I said this game, you should play this game, I mean Braid Original Edition 2008, not this one. This is the remaster. Hell yeah, brother. That is so based. I watched that again recently. It's not gonna work. I actually don't even know what the fuck is going on right now. Does this count as working? I guess. I'm like further ahead than I should be. Okay, I guess it worked out. Niche micro adjustment. Okay. Alright, not the best, not the best. Oh yeah, that's different than this. If the platform gets jammed because of what I did to the rabbit up there, I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to harm myself and others around me. With a weapon. Probably like Highland Claymore, maybe like a Uchi Katana. Maybe a diamond sword, enchanted. What the hell? Alright, hopefully Fabix isn't here. And he'll let me do the strat in peace. Do you like my sword? Sword, that's crazy, man. I'm feeling motivated now. I kind of want to go back to do more OG runs. You know what I mean? Help me. Oh no, man. Oh, it's just fine. It's quite literally not a problem. Good enough exit, I guess. Bang. To Jonathan Blow, I mean, I think he's still working on a game, but he also released this like about a year ago and lost a lot of money on it. I think he's making his own operating system or compiler or something. I don't know what a compiler is. But he's making one of those. He streams a lot. Jack off instructions. Okay. I didn't think he did any of that. Normal volume warning. Make sure that you have the volume that you usually have. I should check him out. I've got no fucking idea how to jack off. This is the kind of run that I thought I was gonna get like immediately when the hashtag get world record and anniversary edition challenge came to mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. The fuck was that? My PC just bugged. That was my little brother playing. Don't mind him. I don't know if jumping at the beginning affects this shit. Good, I think. Gotta be fucking kidding me. What the hell? Rabbit is such a fucking pain in the ass, man. It's crazy. It's fine. I can lose a minute to what I usually get. So surely I won't lose any time more than that. Bang. The speedrun of this game is actually crazy. I've been saying this. This game's insanely hard, and it's also flashy and interesting. Big skill ceiling. Easy to get into, though. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a freaking gold. Is it? Why can't I jump there? What's going on? I guess to explain if anyone's just joining, I'm currently playing Braid Anniversary Edition, which is slightly different to original Braid, and I am very inexperienced with this edition of the game. But it's roughly... the skills are pretty transferable, because the game is quite similar, it just feels a bit different. So I'm just seeing if I can clutch up a world record just based on the fact that I'm low-key kind of Omega goated at the original game. Super Peak Boy, that's good. Hey, do you guys know Brownie, the boss from Super Meat Boy? Yeah, I am the guy that came up with the Brownie skip in the Super Meat Boy speedrun, guys. Please gift a sub. If you have any spare subs, please. I found a new strat for this as well just now. It's called doing this. This strat is called the CtrlAltDelicious strat. The brownie skip is called the CtrlAltDelicious brownie skip. Yeah, that's pretty much it, actually. The brownie skip is possible in all versions. I made sure of it. When moist critical, hold on. I need to focus. When moist critical, hold on. One sec. Fuck's sake, man. I'm way too slow, I'm not gonna make it now. I'm just kidding. Alright, when Moist Critical did the Exodus from the Earth speedrun challenge or whatever, I found a skip in it, and people were calling it the brownie skip because I told them it was called the brownie skip. Do I know Mario? For the Nintendo 64. You talking about the Nintendo 67? I'm not following. Wait, what the fuck? I missed a piece. I only have 11 pieces, but I still managed to make the puzzle. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not complaining. Oh no, I think that's actually quite bad. Oh, that's bad. Alright. Alright, we're trying something new with this one. Whatever that was. Good thing I saved a bunch of time when I did that. Alright, this is the decider. Liam is my attorney. He's my content manager. And most importantly, he's my best friend. Bruh. This is fucked. I'm gonna spend the rest of my life on this level right now. I don't feel good about this at all. Oh, it's actually quite simple, really. This red zebra guy, this guy whose splits I'm using, someone needs to investigate his run. I don't know how he managed to do that so quickly. He knows John Bright or something. Check this dog shit out. Oh, whoopsie. Oh, I've done the wrong thing. But it's fine. I was supposed to actually bounce on the other one so I could get a 2 bounce. Where am I going? Yeah, it's chalked. Also, this cycle doesn't make any sense anymore. What's happening? Oh, why is this already over here? The platform, like, literally almost beat me to this fucking wall. What's... Ah, I can't jump on these things! They call it AE because it stands for Ass Edition. Damn, that's kind of annoying still. Oops. Just inventing new mistakes as well. Gotta keep the content fresh. What's going on? It's falling apart, like... And anything from this point onwards is purely satire. Do not take this run seriously. But I'll finish it as a joke. This whole version of the game, the run is like fine apart from these exact 2 levels. And I realize while I'm saying this that it's exactly the same in the original game too, but like it's way harder in these ones. Like it's unfair. Type shit. 6, 7. Oops. Okay, it didn't even give me the opportunity to do it right. The best thing about 6.4 is that it saves like 30 seconds, so you cannot not do it. And there are no alternatives. What is happening to me? I do not want to finish this, I'll be quite honest with you. Should I just reset? Who's gonna be mad if I reset? And then just squeeze out one more. Squeeze out a nice big one. Yo, what's up, Stream Elements? Did you hear what I just said? I'm gauging interest in a reset here. What do you think, Streamy? Streamy E? The big S? It's too late now, I'm already doing it. I hope you have sweet dreams, my friend. It's always a pleasure. And as always, thanks for watching. 1-1. One. What the fuck? I just realized. Alright, I think one attempt after this that gets out of World 3, or World 2 even, because I don't want to be here all night. And then I'm ending stream. And what more could you ask for? Some might even say this is good practice for tomorrow, when I do normal braid runs. A 6-hour stream, and only some of it was me miserably resetting and talking about split times over and over again. Shout out Eli Portico, by the way, he's my friend, he discovered the setup. Was this rewindless? I don't think so, right? This was pretty bad or something. Oh my god. Double boost. Does he get the booster? No. Dang. You get the gist of it, like, I don't have to walk all the way to the right, do I? Like, the run's pretty much over. I could probably just reset it right here, right? Like, I don't have to go in the door. Oh, I need to reset my splits. Like, you got the gist of it, right? Like, I mean, from that point onwards, it's kind of just like the same old shit. Worst possible door entry, by the way. Alright, watch this. Thank you, man. Thanks for the splits as well. I feel like it is adding to my anniversary edition enjoyment. Did I just get a corner boost on the left corner of that shit? Or am I smoking a lot of weed and getting really high? Nice. That's the main thing that I was hoping for. Alright, I'm doing 2-3. New meme 2-3. I'm doing 2-3. And if not, then I will just blast my brain off. Oh wait, I got a corner boost as well. Hey, that's not too bad. Come on, drop a 2 or 3 gifted subs for that. It's about damn time. Mods, can we get the insect in the chat, please? It's supposed to be clean content. Guys posting freaking grasshoppers in my shit. Dang. Some would say quite good. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? I made an impossible puzzle. Alright, yeah, this is the last run ever. but it's been a good run. I think I'm thinking that part of the like tuft of the cloud is the platform of the cloud. That's maybe why that feels so strange. I think I have like a primitive brain. Whoa. Alright. Forget about that. And it's ruined. I mean, it actually is because of Anniversary Edition, but I think that actually wasn't a good setup anyway. What the fuck? What the fuck? I think I need to spend like 10 minutes doing this level on Anniversary Edition so that I know what I'm actually doing. The hell is happening? Actually, almost didn't make it in there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Would it be good stream content to coach my fiance in speedrunning this game? What's happening? Who made this shit? Whose idea was that? She's something of a fucking hardcore gamer. She does already have a 38-minute time. Not to brag or anything, but this was back in 2020, and obviously, you know, the world record has traded hands since then, I guess you could say. And also she had a fucking nervous breakdown in World 6 last time. $734, you say? I'll make it work. Alright. Whatever you've currently got your system volume at, and your Twitch volume, probably just keep it the same, just to be safe. There is a 50% category where you collect 30 out of the 60 pieces, and then end the game, or end the run at the end of 6, 7, for lack of a better word. That category was kind of more fun to route than it is to play. There is actually, what you can do is you can tank like 1.3 seconds of time loss to do World 6 before you do World 5 in the run. That is something that, an option that you have. You can just stand in front of the World 6 door and wait for it to open for an extra second. Because usually it opens while you're... What the fuck? While you're on the way to World 5. And I've been thinking about it, but... I work pretty hard for some of those seconds. I don't know if I'm just throwing them away like that. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Bang. That's even harder than the previous level to do that, for reference. Ah, shit. Clean rewind. If this was what I did the first time I entered the level, that wouldn't have been bad at all. Still very doable though. World record is like 23:57 or some shit. Where does this piece go? Wait, what the fuck? There's only 11 pieces here. But I completed the puzzle. Alright, remember the extra frame or whatever. Bang. Just to be safe. Bang. Bro literally just jumped into the fire and died. What did he think was gonna happen? Oh shit. What the hell am I doing? I've never seen him fail this. Okay. Alright, hold on a sec. I need to treat this level with a little bit more respect, I guess. In the original game, this is the most boring level in the entire game. So I just turned my brain off on it. But I guess not in here, because for some reason they made it so you can't grab the key off of the Goomba by killing it. So you have to kill it and then land and then get it. I don't know. I also don't know how that is related at all to the mistake I just made. Yep, that is not gonna work, man. I did it way too early. Because, you see, in Anniversary Edition, basically there's one extra frame. Just kidding. I'm just hitting everything. Wait, that was a jolt as well. 1446 is, like, irredeemable, but I'm still gonna make this shit work. Wouldn't that be crazy? You know what's crazy is they remastered this game. Look at the cursor. Look at my fucking cursor. What is that on the hand? It's just some weird texture. And that's just, I didn't do anything to this. This is just what it looks like. Like, are they fucking serious? This game took 3 years longer than the announced date to come out. And why is this sign so orange? Orange ass sign. Oh. Unusual. Oops, I didn't jump. Alright. What's going on here? What's all this then? Bang. Bang. I mean, that's the best I can do, man. Okay. This is so fucked. Oh my god. I have no idea what's waiting for me out here. Alright, that's just completely fine. Holy smokes. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe that's the secret. Okay, yeah, this is looking doable, I think. I don't know how to read this guy's splits, but I guess I'll check my exit time. Also, there's just no guarantee this level goes well at all. Never mind. Question mark? Does this queue still work? Oh my god. They're calling it good enough. Surely he loses a bunch of time somewhere. Oh yeah, he loses a shit ton of time in, for lack of a better word, 6, 7. Methinks, anyway. What the fuck? Dang. I just need to not have a complete meltdown in 6, 7, and 1, 3. Alright. Let's do this shit. Surely that's good enough. Bang. Bang. Holy shit. Just light work, really. 2403 is the new pace. I still don't know what that means. Until I complete 1-1, I do not... Why is there only 11 pieces? What the fuck? How did it let me do that with only 11 pieces? Until I defeat the last level, I have no idea what time this is gonna be. What's happening? Alright, that sucks. I don't think this is world record, buddies. I can probably beat his time, but... I don't think I'm beating it by 16 seconds. My PB in Anniversary Edition, I don't know. I got it yesterday and then I turned my stream off. so this is gonna be it, I think. When the game came out a year ago, I did, I think, a total of 3 runs, and one of them was like 2440 something, and that was the world record for like 8 months. Bang. Very grateful for my friend Eli Portico, by the way, who is going to help me complete the level just now. Because you can actually just soft lock your entire game if you miss the chandelier, because it removes your ability to rewind, so you can't get back up. But basically, it's never gonna happen again, thanks to Eli Portico. That's ELIPORTICO. And he's my friend. Just in case anyone was wondering. It actually is, yeah. I've always been saying that. Unfortunately for him, we were in a chat room once in 2015 together, and someone misspelled his name horribly, and he has to deal with that now. That's his new name. Oh, brother. Well, it's not nothing. It's not a red Zebra 42 PB either. Oh yeah, wait, my PB is 56 seconds and 85 milliseconds. Never mind. Wait, my time is way better than his. I think that, yeah, that's my PB probably, I guess. I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, though. I'm just gonna keep doing some chill anniversary edition. One of these days, things aren't gonna go horribly wrong, and I'm just gonna get, like, the type of run I usually get when I do a no reset in the original game. I believe Red Zebra is 2nd place on the leaderboard. And another frequent chatter, ZL2 Noob, with a dash at the end, is the world record holder. Oh, I got some golds. Saving those as something else. Opening my own spritz back up. Ew. Oh my god. Help. Oh god, much better. Look how much better these look than his splits, no offense. Can you even see? Yo, GG's. I saw you watching Pluribus last time, I think. Enjoy. That was also it for me. Good night, and once again, thanks for watching. Gives you VIP. How do I do that? Nah, I just won't give you VIP, actually, because there isn't a button for it. Wait, can I actually? Hold on. Bang. There you go. Well deserved. Damn, look at that. You look so handsome with that. Good night, man. See you, everyone else watching. It's been a blast. As always.